Fuck. Oh my. Okay. Oh.
Welcome to the shit show where chaos reigns. Kick back, relax, let's break these chains. Wake up!
Fucking bitch. What's master? Fucking working here. What's up, dude?
Welcome to the shit show where chaos reigns.
Uh-oh. Can I just walk off? What do I do? Why am I stuck?
To laugh and to chat. With EMP, you'll never look back. Grab your snacks, bring your crew. We got the beats that are coming through. In this framework, tighten it back. Riding the waves, never looking back.
I just poked myself in the eye. I was trying to scratch my eyebrow. Oh my god. Streamer fails.
We got the beats that are coming through. In this framework, tighten it back. Riding the waves, never looking back.
Holy shit.
It was at this moment that he fucked up.
I definitely fucked up. I know a lot of dudes that actually play DI. Actually, one of my regulars is a DI Immortal player, and he's a really good dude. And he's no, his name is not John Cena. Shit out of me. Honestly, that's fucking wild. It's just a lot of fucking crit, okay? It's my typical cock. It's my typical cock, you know. I love the cock. Builds. Fuck! Ah! We won't need heals. What was that? He's dead! What was that? Let's celebrate and suck some dick. You know what I mean? Do you know how much money me and my wife would save if we had a Red Bull sponsorship? We spend so much money on Red Bulls. I guess that's just the life with 3 kids. What the fuck? Okay, the stream is crashing. The stream is crashing, boys. Oh god. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Hang on, I had to portal out. All right, so Storm was the original get. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever it is, I hope it's a great one for you. My name is EMP, and I will be with you for at least the next several hours. Thank you for being here. Good evening to you and your family, RB. Hope everything is well, brother. At least getting better. So we got some Spirit-Born release information. We'll talk a little bit about Path of Exile, some Diablo 4. Excuse me. Diablo 4. Anyway. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Diablo 4 bad. Fuck. Um, shit. Well, I said it. Whatever. PTR did not go well this season, by the way. In case those of you that are wondering. I promised I wouldn't look at it, and I broke that promise. I apologize. I'm ashamed. But Diablo 4 PTR is bad. I don't know if that's what ends up happening, but it doesn't bode well, boys. Doesn't bode well. LE is kind of dead. By kinda, I mean there's no one actually like playing it. Reporting the news. Just reporting the fucking news, okay? Nasty, what's up? But yeah, we're still gonna go over the Spiritborn class today. Did you see? I did. Done. I thought I said something. Oh, maybe that was someone else's. I thought it shit was hilarious, bro. That's awesome. You're still playing LE2? No, I'm still playing LE2. I'm just saying. In a couple days, it's about to get real fucking dire. You know what I mean? It's still just D4 because Diablo isn't it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I really can't justify that. To be honest, I think it's a little awkward that the main character is in the show. You know what I mean? You don't even think you'll play season 5? I'm obligated to, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to play very long. Um, October 8th. Oh, season 5? Oh, is going to be yeah, August 6th. Yeah. August 6th, season 5. But Spiritborn will be released. Yeah, the new expansion for that's coming with Spiritborn is going to come out on October 8th. And let's see. I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know how I feel about them locking behind a paywall, but whatever. All right, so tune in here. We'll go and swap the swap screensies. We're not gonna do like the whole thing, but we'll watch some of the trailers because some of these trailers, as you fucking know, are legit. So tune the fuck in. You control nothing. Wild as fuck. What? Dude, these cutscenes are next fucking level, man. I just wish they made the games like they made their fucking cutscenes, you know what I mean? Wild as fuck, bro. Is he okay? Check his pulse. Merely a flesh wound. What's up, Ginger? Apex Predator. Send it, man. Are you fucking serious? Fuckers. Oh, that was the ad break. Nasty, you're too much, man. Thank you, brother. What a pleb. I know, right? Yeah, where's Diablo? Then Diablo calls too. Yeah, right. And Cabo. Be a millipede. A jaguar. That's a man, baby. Yeah, so we know the lore of Diablo, and we know that he's not fucking here. Just gonna throw that in there. But yeah, this is Mephisto land. Where you had the Javazon. These are the people that work for Blizzard that I believe are underpaid. They do incredible work. Fucking bitch. They do incredible work. But everything else is always very concerning to me. You block? Yeah. It fucks with so many other websites that I go to, though. Pretty rock and roll. It does look badass. All right, Nasty. See you in a bit, bro. Yes, and this was some drama actually. Joe Shelley is no longer the game director. It is now who we see here, Brent Gibson. We don't know what we don't know what happened to Joe Shelley. We don't know. This is actually a news article that we had actually on Icy Veins. If you guys want to read it, it's just a quick piece by Icy Veins. But we don't know anything about it. Um, Joe's gone. That's all we know. We don't know if he's fired or what. But this guy's the new game director. Kind of goes to what I said. Heads are gonna start fucking rolling if things don't improve. And sure as shit, it started with the game director. Three, two, one. Bye bye. Warden Horror Frost free stack is gonna be a powerhouse in the new league. I definitely think Warden is going to be one of the top classes. I agree, Jake. Well, Monk was mostly unarmed combat. But yes. least that was a good time for an ad. I don't think PoE D4 will touch PoE anytime. No, no, no. And then PoE 2 is going to further distance itself, I believe. I still believe that Diablo is going to be great for a casual scene audience. They've done a great job in enveloping that storyline for decades rather. So if you're playing the Spiritborn and it feels like shit, that's the guy to blame. However, I don't think it's going to feel like shit. I think it's going to come down to the game mechanics that are still going to suck. Who's going to tell him? We're bad. Single target DPS. You heard it here first, boys. Boss killer. A little bit. I gotta say, the attention to detail in the Jaguar is next level. You can even see how lean and muscular it is. You can see the rib cage. It's crazy. You can see the Jaguar claws in the red. No, I'm not even on that network, bro. Shut the fuck up. Look at the details in the rib cage and shit. Like you can see, like it's just fucking rib. You see the vasculary systems on this fucking monster, bro. Looks badass. That does look badass. You don't need rubber banding, bro. It's fine. It's fine. You know they could fix it by making it an offline game. Just saying. So badass, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It looks badass. I never left them. I'm just not actively holding the fundraiser right now. God damn. You blink for them? Yeah, it's just stackup.org. Crazy AoE control like that. We already have it, bro. Lightning base. We can skip climbing. All classes should have a new movement class like that. Just saying. Poison base. Poison everything. Then use that. Poison laser beams. Please tell me about freedom of choice. Correct. Nasty. Because it's on the same channel as music. It's copywritten, so I wouldn't be able to really do it. All right. So it looks like Gorilla and Eagle are gonna have barrier available, and also critical strike. No, check that. Barrier is gonna be available between Gorilla and Eagle. Eagle and the Centipede are gonna be able to have vulnerability. Healing, whether it be direct or over time, is going to be available to the Jaguar and the Centipede. And dodge based mechanic is, which is weird for Gorilla, but dodge based mechanic is going to be for the Gorilla and the Jaguar. The classes that have criticals or based around criticals is going to be the Eagle and the Jaguar, which actually makes sense. And Thorns is going to be, or damage return is going to be available between the Gorilla and Centipede. So this is an interesting chart. Um, every one of them has synergy between something. I guess it depends on really what you want to go. If you want to go crit base, you want to go Eagle Jaguar. If you want to go Thorns base, you want to go Gorilla uh and Centipede. And then if you want to do vulnerable or healing, you have to go the other routes. Have a great day, Jinja. Take care, brother. Great day work, man. It's a new just a new enemy type, by the way, right there. New enemy type. New enemy type right there as well. Really? God damn. That was chat blowing up chat and me. God damn it. It's so loud for me, bro. Died inside. What the fuck was that? I think I just shit myself. I think I need to change my pants. Christ on a bicycle. You buy an LE pack for my Nexus? It'll send me an email. I wish it would notify me a different way. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I see it. Thanks, brother. So these are new aspects here. So this is the Tormentor's aspect. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 190 additionally. Okay, 190 of your Thorns damage per second. So this is very unique on the approach for Thorns. Typically, Thorns meant you have to hit me to take damage. Here, what this is allowing you to do is you can scale your DOT, your damage over time poison, through Thorns. This is very fucking unique. Okay, this is very fucking unique. Thorns was usually only you have to hit me to take damage. This is literally you can scale your dot base damage based on your Thorns. This is Tormentor's aspect. Razor plate. Here we go. So payback now echoes forward and additionally deals 130% up to 130% of your Thorns damage to enemies. Again, Thorns was traditionally you have to hit me to take the damage. Not the case here. Now your Thorns is scaling your actual direct damage. GG. New enemy type here. Yeah, right? No shit, Brian. It's twice as fast. All right, so aspect of pestilence. Stinger spawns pestilent swarm at its target location, which deals up to 65% of Stinger's base damage per hit. And it lasts 100% longer and spirals outwards. So Razor Plate, good with this. Yes, I would say Razor Plate likely very good with this. You really hope the expansion isn't the same, but different locales. Oh, but yeah, I hope they open up a new area on the map. You mean the playable map? With the locations that we're seeing, it with the jungles and shit, it really looks like that would have to be the case. They can't just like pop up a jungle in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? Like the only jungle that we had was by the Whispering Tree, right? This looks way too fucking different. So there has to be a new area in the world. Oh, you mean hope it just isn't locales? I get what you're saying. But with palm trees. This is the new unique for this. This is the Ring of Centipede Eagle. Obviously, I think it kind of gives it away what two skills you should probably be focusing on. Every 10 seconds, a Pestilent Swarm spawns from you, which deals 409 poison damage per hit. Pestilent Swarms now always spawn all the way around you and generate 1 Vigor per hit, Spearporn only. Obviously, if you have if you're taking the augment, which allows you to scale your poison damage with thorns, this would probably be a pretty decent idea here. Palm trees. Palm trees everywhere. Okay, so this is interesting. So you get a +3 evade charges, so you'll have 4. It's a lot of fucking evade charges. Adds damage, resource gen, cooldown redux. Attacks reduce evade cooldown by 1.5 seconds. So when you attack, you just get a flat evade cooldown reduction. 1.5 seconds. Okay. And soar, which is your eagle's movement, deals 50% increased damage, and your evade is now soar. This sounds broken, but whatever. We'll see. I wish I would have thought of that. I know, right? So this is interesting, and he kind of and Bjorn just said it right. So soar is typically an activatable skill, whether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? This is typically an activatable skill, right? Well, you don't have to have soar active on your bar to use it because now it's going to be attached to your evade mechanic, which is spacebar.
Wow.
So really, oh god,
This is
Jesus
starting to
Christ.
be a serious relationship.
This is
Laughing
starting to be
face.
a serious relationship. Thank you for the 17 months, Andrew. I appreciate it, brother. Which means you can actually have more skills available than every other class. You are going to hear an outcry about this. I'm calling it now. People are going to bitch that the Spiritborn gets to have extra skills than everyone else. You're going to hear people bitch about this. I guarantee it. 17 months is fucking huge, man. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, so Seponszitek, whatever, Sepzontiek, whatever. This is a damage over time. This is a quarterstaff. It gives a 40% flat block chance, damage reduction, block damage reduction, plus 70, plus 72 to all stats, 141% damage while healthy, which means above, I think 80%. HP, 14% cooldown reduction, up to +6 to follow through, which is Spiritborn only, which is that echoing skill that you're seeing. And it says your basic skills deal 200% increased damage. Always use their third attack, and every third cast unleashes a triple strike. This looks like it also is very strong. Gonna get hit with a fucking YouTube ad. Okay, this is Q&A. We're gonna skip this. All right. Look, this is what I'm gonna say. This looks like a very cool class. I'm not gonna say it doesn't look cool. However, I'm already seeing complaints on Reddit. I know, weird. We've seen complaints on Reddit, right? We can go ahead and start to play some music now. The problem that we were hearing about the Spiritborn. I can just show you. So people are bitching about it being very much like the what's up, Grim? It's being too much like the monk, which I see the monk similarity. I do, but monk was typically unarmed, but he also could use stabs, right? That's one thing that they're complaining about. The other thing that people are complaining about is that the class is bringing a play style that now will make other classes look like they're standing still, and that's bringing a lot of people to bitch. And what they're worried about is that whenever Diablo introduces a new class, right? That they feel like the old classes are going to be left behind. Now, this isn't unique to Diablo, okay? Specifically D4. This also happened in LE, right? Where when it seems like the three new classes that were released, you had the Rune Master, the Falconeer, and the Warlock, all had super intensive, cool, fancy mechanics, movement skills, right? Damaging skills, defensive skills, and it made like other classes like, the fucking uh it just your run of the mill fucking Beastmaster just look like shit, right? Um and I understand where that complaint is coming from. So what people are wondering is Spiritborn going to have or going to you're going to utilize the mechanics, or at least the kind of mechanics that is being utilized by Spiritborn, and are you going to like implement that to other classes as well, or are these other ones just going to look like they'll be standing in the dirt? Like you're going to have people who like my buddy King, right? King loves fucking his barb, right? But it doesn't have a spin to win on um on Spiritborn, right? Now that's just his thing, but he likes it because it's tanky and it does damage. But what if the gorilla just inherently just can literally do more damage and be more tanky? He gets to stay in his barbarian power fantasy, although it will be subpar, right? And I understand where people are coming from that when they bitch about that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that I bitch about that stuff, but I'm saying in the world of other gamers, that is the kind of stuff they bitch about. It's a fucking video game to me. I don't give a fuck, okay? It's a fucking dude or some chick that fucking is a gorilla, millipede, or centipede, falcon, or jaguar, right? I don't give a fuck what. It's a fucking video game, bro. But I understand where people are coming from. They don't want to feel like their favorite classes are going to be left, fucking with the thumb up their ass, looking stupid, while these new classes get all this attention and fanfare from Diablo to be super fucking badass. So that is a legitimate concern, and it would cause a lack of it would cause, I think, a lack of build diversity, um, and likely trade for Spiritborn gear is going to be very expensive. I don't play trade. I don't trade in Diablo, mostly because I can't really play it enough, long enough to give a fuck. But I can see where people are going to be bitching about that. People do get really heated over games. They really do. Some people take video gaming very fucking seriously. They take video gaming very fucking seriously, almost like it's literally like their job to be appeased by, the video game, where it's like, bro, no, like you're supposed to be appeased by the video game just because you're playing a fucking video game and not digging in a mine. Like chill the fuck out, bro. Yes, but we have just had a season basically Necro and Barb in season 4 because of nerfs. Correct. And again, what's going to happen is it's very likely this is followed true for seasons and seasons and seasons and seasons and seasons throughout many ARPGs, that when a new class is released, it is likely going to be very overpowered. You will see people run the Spiritborn, and it will be too strong, and you'll hear people bitch, moan, whine, complain, go down the fucking list, any kind of negative acronym you could put there, or any kind of negative fucking analogy you could put there. People are going to bitch, and then it's going to be hit with a nerf hammer, and then it's going to go back to the cycle of too much nerf, not enough nerf, not, whatever. I'll be honest, this is my opinion. Diablo doesn't give a fuck about what you think it should get. They want this class to be exciting. They want this class to be expansive. They want this class to want everybody wants to play this class, because their only fucking job is to make sure you cocksuckers buy the fucking expansion. That's it. That's what they want to do. And they know there's going to be a lot of you that don't want to buy the X Pack. They know that, because you're like, yo, why am I going to pay, $49 or whatever fucking amount for this fucking game they haven't fucking fixed just to play a new class. And that's very fucking valid. And even Diablo knows it's fucking valid. So what they have to do is they have to sell you on not the game, but they have to sell you on a class. Because the game itself, I promise you, with the way that the PTRs have been going, right? And the way that the internal communications between some streamers that I have contact with, not much has changed. Not much has changed when it comes to the base core gameplay, which means you're going to be stuck with the same shit. Except what they're going to sell you is this guy on methamphetamines who's fucking literal fucking liquid crack cocaine, who takes control of gorillas, eagles, centipedes, and jaguars. And they're banking that you might be willing to overlook, at least for a period of time, for $49, right? Or whatever, right? You might be willing to overlook the fact that the game might still be shit. But at least you get to be in a shit game with a very powerful, probably overpowered class. That's what they're trying to do with you. They understand, and this is what really grinds my fucking gears, no pun intended. PoE, you're not going to see new classes in PoE. Well, I'm talking about PoE, not PoE 2. Right? You're not going to see new classes in PoE. You maybe see a new skill gem here and there. But what they're doing is introducing or rebalancing core mechanical gameplay. Diablo is still at the point where they need to fix the core mechanics of the game. They need to do that. They have to do that, right? Don't get me wrong. The art, the sound, the feel of the game, right? The attack mechanics, the way that your skills like hit enemies, right? It looks, sounds phenomenal. But it looks like the game was made from a bunch of artists. Professional, very good artists. Perfect video, perfect animation, perfect fucking world generation, right? It's phenomenal. But they really forgot to bring in and invite in the people who know what a good game feels like. How that good game should play like. They're not I've said this like a trillion times. The game, if you were just look at it from afar at face value, you're like, okay, but man, the epitome of the game falls so short from what it really could be. And I thought the last season, or this season, not to PTR, they were on the right path with the new crafting and the new looting systems. But bro, like, what if I don't want to do pits? Like, literally, what if I don't want to do endless fucking grind? I guess once you beat Lilith, that's it. The game's over. Right? I don't know. I just remember hours in D2, D1, D3 after Rise of the Necro. I don't know. Like, it just felt better. But so that's their job. Their job isn't to sell you a better game, because I don't think it's going to be. This is my opinion. I could be totally wrong. I don't think the game's going to be better with the expansion. I think they're just going to sell you a better character. That's what they're trying to sell you. And many of us are fucking Diablo fucking story sellouts, bro. We've been literally following the story since 1990s. Okay? Remember logging in, putting the black PlayStation disc into your PlayStation, right? Logging in, or maybe even on your PC, right? get in your well, I guess no, it didn't come out for well, it came out later for PC, right? Sitting back, loading up, and playing Diablo 1 for the first time, hearing that music, fucking going into the town of Tristram, right? Yeah, meeting all the people in Tristram, Griswold, right? Your fucking armor. Dude was your number one homie. Dude was fixing your gear, telling you stories, right? You got Wart, the little kid, right? Bro. And then the story behind, the cathedral, the church, and then just going underground, and then oh my god, the bottom of the church is the actual fucking door to hell. Holy fucking shit! This story was phenomenal, and it hooked. And the movies, the cutscenes were great. And then Diablo 2 came out, and if you played D1, it's a good chance that you played D2. It was like a non-starter for you. Like if you played D1, you were playing D2. That's just the way it was, right? And if you played D2, you're like, fuck, I gotta try D1, right? They did a great Blizzard North, which was a totally different team, did a phenomenal job. Then of course they had their issues, and they had to sell out halfway through production with Diablo 3. But man, so I'm gonna buy just because I'm a fucking sellout for the story. I just want to experience the story. I just hope that the experience is different. I really do. I hope the experience is different, and I hope it's not just different for me. I hope it's different for you guys. I hope you guys load in and be like, you know what, it's better. I really do. I hope that's the case. I can't promise you that it's going to happen. I can't promise you that it's going to happen. From my internal communications, I can't promise you that's going to happen. Wardrobe fucked since launch. Horse getting stuck on things since launch. Yep. Honestly, they sell MTX of gear and the wardrobe does not work. Yep. They're not there to make everything work. They're there to just sell you cool shit. Okay, and I know you think that those things should go hand in hand, but that's where you're wrong. Okay, they're there to sell you shit. They don't care if it works right or not. Once you buy it, they'll fix it later. They just need you to buy it first. Okay, like that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Diablo 3 had Reaper of Souls, and then Necro was just a class add-on. Yeah, that's correct. You bought it to continue the story? Yep. I like Reaper of Souls. I did too. I thought Reaper of Souls was a very good story. And the way that you kind of get introduced into Reaper of Souls, right? Like, you just finish, right? You get back to the town, and fucking people are fucking getting, like, slain. And you're like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Like, I just literally killed the epitome of evil that was here. They're like, yeah, so, see, what happened was, is there was this angel who thinks that humanity should be purged because they all have a part of demons in them, right? Because we found out, through the story that humans are basically demons and angels combined in their spirit, right? And so all of the humans should be cold because they are also half demon. I could jump on that story. And then, of course, you got to go fucking call that motherfucker. So, I thought it was good. But it was very interesting to no longer be fighting demons. You were fighting angels. Which kind of like was like a fucking mind fuck. You're like, bro, like, I was just literally fighting on your side. And now you're like, now I gotta fucking kill you too. God damn. So, I thought that was really cool. But it was wild as fuck. Anyways, that's enough Diablo 4 for me. I hope that's enough Diablo 4 for you, unless you guys have still something to talk about for Diablo 4. Bill the Warden? Warden. I mean, we're already league starting a Warden. Or no, we're not league starting a Warden. Sorry, we're league starting a Pathfinder. What kind of Warden do you want, RB? Assuming you want to rotate around Horrorfrost. We would have to, in order for us to run Oath of Summer, we still have to have Ignite somewhere in our build. Because Scorch, even though it's for Ignite, Scorch is a just straight up Ellie pen of 30% based on the fire damage of the hit. Scorched enemies have their elemental resistance lowered by 30% based on the fire damage of the hit. Is that no, that's just fire only. So then we just go Lessons of Seasons and use Bark for DR. Could do that. Go Wild Strikes or something. Trinity. Ellie hit, yeah. It might actually be Trinity. It might have to be Trinity Wild Strikes. Because we're doing more elemental damage per 5 of the lowest resonance. Yeah, we're doing right now. We're doing right now. How is Wild Strikes looking? Your melee weapon strikes enemies, converting physical damage. Actually, there's an update, isn't there? There might be a beta update. They might update some skill gems. No, rip. Because Ellie, so Wild Strikes is 231. Ellie hit. Well, channeling, what do you want to channel? Oh, Cyclone? Nah. Cyclone always feels bad because you kill 30% move speed. So although it may be an effective method to work, it always feels like shit because of how slow you are. Because it kills that 30%, and then you have to scale into so much movement speed. It's like, oh, Christ almighty. I really think it's going to be Wild Strikes. Can't really do Wild Strike Extremes because, I mean, you could, obviously, but so there's an interesting approach that I'm thinking right now with Wild Strike of Extremes. So very specifically, hits treat enemy monster elements of resistance as values as inverted. Now there is a very specific helm. There's so many. Oh, let me fucking find it. Let's just. No, not Heat Shiver. I'll find it. Hang on. I'll find it. Hang on. Pretty unique. Not usually used because it fucks people if they use it wrong. So we have to be careful. Eye of Malice. Eye of Malice. Now, the reason why Eye of Malice is because at the very end, at the last modifier, it says nearby enemies have a 50% increased fire and cold resistance. You say, well, you stupid fucking asshole. Why do we want to increase our enemies' fire and cold resistance if we're going to be trying to do cold and fire damage? Well, it's simple if you can do math, right? It's simple if you can do math. Okay. Now we have to be careful on our math here because we have to do it right. If Wild Strikes of Extremes is treating their values as inverted, so inverted being like if they had, okay, actually it's better if I just do it like this instead of calculator, right? God damn Christ. Right. All right. So if the enemy's right, if the enemy's current resistance is 30 positive, right? 30% positive, right? And not Heat Shiver, and Wild Strikes of Extremes treat this value as inverted, then this would be negative 30%, correct? Now, last time I checked, if you multiply a negative by any positive number, that will equal what? A negative number, but a bigger negative number, correct? So negative 30% times positive 50%, right? It's gotta be a way to do it like that, though. Then that's going to equal, what is that? 30 times 1.5. 30 times, what's 45? It's negative 45, doesn't matter. So this would be negative 45%. Okay. The problem that we're going to run into here, right? The problem that we're going to run into right now is that we're going to inflict exposure. Exposure. Huey, which is, what is it? Is it 40%? 30? What's exposure? 25. Wait, why doesn't it give me the answer? And then on the tree, we have something called elemental equilibrium. Now, you can only apply one exposure, but the biggest exposure works. I believe equilibrium is the biggest one. So if we're doing, we'll just say they have plus 30, right? And they get hit by LE equilibrium. That's going to bring them down to 5%. No, that's not going to be enough. Because then with the helm, fuck. Oh. Then with Eye of Malice, that's not enough. No, flat damage is okay. Flat damage is okay. We need to buff the enemy. If we're using Wild Strikes of Extremes, we need to buff the enemy. We need to buff the enemy's resistances. The only way as I know how to do that, now, this is me. The only ways I know how to do that are Eye of Malice. Oh my god. No fucking way. I got it. No way it's this dumb. Bro. No shot. No fucking shot. You go Doriani's, but you don't actually go negative resistances. You scale lightning resistance. So if you have 200 lightning resistance, Wild Strikes of Extremes will treat when it hits with lightning. It will treat the lightning hit as if they had negative 200 resistance. The question is, we're going to have to leech. Yeah. The problem is, this is the issue though, is that we'd have to attack very, 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 very fast because 66% of our damage isn't actually going to do anything. Because we deal no non-lightning damage. We deal no non-lightning damage. But if we can get a fuck ton of lightning res, do you guys understand what I'm saying right now, or am I losing people in the woods? I might have gone too fast. So nearby enemies have lightning resistance equal to ours. Now, typically in Doriani builds, we go negative lightning res. We want to stack our negative resistance so that enemies around us have negative lightning, and then we do lightning damage. Here, we're not actually putting our resistances into the negative. We want to put our lightning resistance into the positives. Because Wild Strikes of Extremes, not Wild Strikes. It's vastly different fucking skill jumps, even though they're very similar. They're vastly different. Your hits treat the enemy's elemental resistances values as inverted. So if you had plus 200 to lightning resistance, their lightning resistance is going to be negative 200 because it's inverted. The question is I'm not fucking sure if losing all three is worth. Now, again, the other issue that we're going to run into is that, of course, with Doriani's, is that we do no we don't do any non-lightning damage. Wild Strikes is also very costly. Not costly in mana, costly in life and energy shield. You must have life, energy shield, and mana. They did buff leech, yeah. So this could be very big if this works the way that I think it might work. Okay. We want to go penetration. We can't convert anything to fucking lightning. We can only convert physical to lightning. Wait, would that even work? Because it's going to show us currently as... Actually, that would work. He can do all three. He can do all three. The warden can do all three. Cold, lightning, fire, and then unbound, which is all three. And this is 80% more damage while unbound. She's basically the elementalist, but melee based, typically. So then we actually don't care. And then we just go make a Tinky. We only care about Avatar of Wilds and Oath Spring. Cast while channeling Ball Lightning Orbit. But cast while channeling what? This only works because we're using extremes. This is only working because we're using Doriani's and extremes. If we don't want to use extremes, then we can't use Doriani's, and then the idea that we have is currently scrapped. Does that make sense? This only works because we're using Doriani's. And of course it is. I'm just making a build. Wait, you want me to make a league start or just a warden build? You want me to make a league start or a warden build? For both? Well, we're already on this idea, so let's just stay here for now. What's our access here? But it's got to be melee. We know that it has to be melee. We got to go, it's an attack-based melee strike. AoE. So we're going to have access to swords, claws. League start poison SRS. Yeah, I mean, poison SRS is not going to work, so absolutely. And by Dory, GG, easy. This gives you Ghost Reaver. Energy shield leech effects from attacks are not removed at full energy shield, and this gives you Ghost Reaver. How much were these? How much were these? Is anybody logged into PoE Trade? How much are these right now? I know it's gonna be different in League Start. But this gives us the crackhead attack speed that we're looking for. And the leech for energy shield, and the leech oh wait, no, this is physical. Fuck, we're not gonna leech physical. Fuck. I mean, it still works, but fuck. This would be more likely. The Hands of Wisdom in action. Two to 15 on trade. What about the Hand of Wisdom in action? Fuck, we'd have to. Fuck. We really need the leech, but we'd have to scale intel. We'd have to scale intel. I mean, we might be able to get away with. We might be able to get it with essential or essentia. We'll make it with essentia for now. Fire hit will do no damage. Cold hit will do no damage. Icy wave will do no damage. Lightning hit will do no damage. Lightning bolt will do damage. What? Why? I'm so confused. Oh, because we don't. Oh, fuck! Because we don't have. Oh, fuck! Hand was 8 to 50 chaos. Okay, we have to do the calcs here. We have to do this right. So enemy lightning resistance is going to be. We're gonna try to get to 150. Is it not going to show this though? Is it not doing it right? Enemy is shocked. It's to default. Say we have 10. Bossy may be important. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why this isn't moving. Oh. The poison though. Fuck. Maybe we don't. We have to get one here though. We have to get a claw bonus though. We need the one bonus, which is inherent attack speed while dueling claws is doubled. We have to get one. We have to get at least one. Fuck, we need two. Gain 25 life and 25 mana. We can guarantee use, well, mostly guarantee use. Actually, we don't even have to go down here, actually. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. We can just use the main claw tree here. Doubling here. And then mana. The fastest route. That is the fastest route. Well, actually, we'd probably go here, actually. Because we're going to go Frenzy. We could go Frenzy and Power, actually. Yeah, because this is Poison Claw. We don't want these. Actually, this isn't poison. Down there is poison. This isn't poison. What's the threshold in PoE for low life? Is it 20%? 50%? It's like 20% is fine. I think it's 25%. 35%. No, 50%. 50%. It used to be 35. Holy shit. GG. Okay. It was 35. Wow. When they change it? Oh, fuck. I just realized. All right, we have to have additive. Let's see. This is additive, right? Okay, good. Because all leech is going to go to energy shield. All leech is going to energy shield, but additive take like this right here, gain 25 life, is going. That's going to give us life. So we have life gain here. Six life. More life. All right, we need to get some defenses in here. Where's our effective hit pool? Okay, that means we'll go here. Here, here, here. Here. Kill. Man, I'm scaling so much intel, I'm thinking I'm starting to go the other claws. Wind Dancer, no brainer. We fucking really need to get down here. It's not, it's like it's not calculating Doriani's. Because even if I fuck with this and I just give them 50, it's not counting it. Or it's not counting wild strikes. I think it can calculate it. That'll make me sad. I think it might be POB. Can't do that. It's not, nothing's getting modified from here. Oh, it's not a bad idea. I don't mind doing it. Um, I mean, it says this is giving us damage. ADHD playing Havoc with no doggy to look after. Oh, it's really sad, bro. It's really sad. We're at 62 block. Maybe we can get to versatile combatant. What city is Gambler? He's in the major towns. He's in the end of time, which is usually the one you go. All right, we're overcapped on block actually. You'd love to have a shield, but then we lose. We're overcapped on block without a shield, and we're only level 50. We were overcapped before this. Picking versatile combatant will give us um um cap. It'll drop us to 65 instead of 50 block chance. But we spell cap and block cap at 65. Capped here. Projectiles. We'll lose some of that though. I guess if I did this though, if I took that, I don't need versatile combatant, and I can keep. But now we gotta do spell block. True. Let's load. Bell. Maybe good dark arts will anoint. Let's just put a random amulet for now. Is that the best one though? Where else can we get spell block? Can we get spell block and rings? No. No, can't. Stupid question. Fuck. You can only get spell block in fucking gear. Like hand gear, I think. Right? I think so. Unless it's some kind of unique. Gloves and boots. Evasion energy shield. No, that's suppression. That's suppression. I mean, suppression's not bad either, but I think you can only get block. Let's see. Yeah, not suppression. We needed block. Fuck, we would need a shield. That would cap us, though. You know what, though? Yeah, we lose so much from not dual wielding, though. We lose so much from not dual wielding. Two-handed mod. Amulet. I was promised amulet. Hello? What? Oh, it's corrupted. Fuck. Well, what if we don't want leech? We want Imperial. Looks like Imperial. Yeah, we want on hit, right? Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Is it? It's got to be corrupted, right? It's got to be a corrupt thing, right? No, what the fuck? You like Pee Wee? It's fun. Fun. It's an implicit. It's an implicit. On which one? Fuck. Bullshit. Bullshit. If I'm in a guild and make a new character, will you still be in the guild? Yes, you'll still be in the guild. Your guild is attached to your account, not your character. Which fucking claw? That's why you suggested claws for the weapon? No, it's not a dumb question. It's a good question. It's attached to your account, not your character. Is this some new base that we don't have yet? Fuck me, man. You screwed up your build? What'd you do? You went damage first? Rip. Can't do damage if you can't live. Two implicits are on claws. Life granted per enemy hit and percent leech. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any spell block. Dona of Lazoir. I think we already have that. You do an RF? Oh yeah, you do need a lot of yeah. Yeah, you will. Okay, let's go back to the tree. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it, boys. Okay, that's okay. We definitely don't want that. That'd be very fucking bad for us. Like, if I don't have to drop 10 from the maximum, I don't want to. Reflect spell damage. It's not. I can't search for it, but I could. Spell reflect. Oh, on gear. Okay, that I don't. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. I think we're gonna actually have to just work our way over into the tree, which is fine. It's not. It's not the. It's not a terrible. It's not. It's not the end of everything. It's not the end of everything. Because this we have attack speed and cast speed, but this should cap us over or get us to our cap, I should say, or near our cap, I should say. $46. Isn't that what I had before? Oh, wait. We're at 34. Go to items. We put on that amulet again. 43. Do we have a good idea for a build here? This is what it always comes down to. The conceptualization, right? So if we're using wild strikes of extremes and we have Dorianis and we have significant lightning resistance, we should be able to hit them very hard with lightning damage. Granted, we won't do anything other than lightning damage. But the reason why, I mean, we don't have to use Dorianis, but then we have to approach the whole thing differently. Like if we don't go Dorianis, then we don't go wild strikes of extremes, and instead we use some other kind of lightning attack. But then we're kind of scrapping the entire concept. As long as you're aware that the freeze won't do any damage, though. I mean, this gives me... We don't need this spell damage. Well, actually, I take that back. So this gives me to 43. And then if I just anoint... If we just anoint... We have 43 again. Okay. What if we scrap dual wield? What if we scrap dual? If we scrap dual, which is fine, because technically we're already scrapping dual wield because for block because we're already taking the mastery bonus where we don't inherently have um um the bonuses for blocking. So what if we actually do go block and shield? Let's scrap this here. Let's scrap this here. Fuck it, let's just scrap the whole thing really quick here. It's not like it's crazy. All right. So then we have a shield instead. We're gonna go shield, evasion, energy shield. Right. Spell damage, suppress. Okay. Okay. So show node power. All right. We're gonna go straight. Okay, we're not dual wielding. We cannot use that anymore. Cannot use it anymore. Okay, we can absolutely use these though, because we now have a shield. Yes. But as far as I know, the percentage gain is still in, but the flat gain is out. As far as I know. Percentage shaper, I believe. Trying to help Hog. Our boy Hog. No Hog. I go to his channel from time to time. He might not actually know who I am, but I know who he is. I've called into his little show before. Did some prank voices for him. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I like Mr. Hog. He's a good dude. He's a good cat. Runes of Ascendancy? Wait, we're talking about LE or PoE? Rune of Ascendancy just randomly rolls an item into the base type for a unique. It can roll it into any unique or any unique or set item for that base. So if he rolls it on a helm, he'll get a random unique or set helm. If he rolls it on a sword, he'll get a random unique or set sword. If he rolls it on an amulet, he'll get a random unique or set amulet. No. Ring is a ring. Copper, ivory, penis shaped, it doesn't matter. Ring is a ring. Any base ring can turn into any kind of unique or set ring. Fucking jam right here, bro. I don't know why this fucking song hits so hard, though. Refund points only work on the skill point, not the whole tree. Are we talking about LE again or PoE? You guys keep bouncing back and forth. It just uses it for an example, and I've told them about that wording because people are getting fucking confused. Raven's talking about PoE. Refund points only work on the skill points, not the whole tree. Refund points. You mean when you get like if you use like an orb of or when you get refunds, it uses it here. Like you want to refund this point, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point. It's not the whole tree though. You only get that. You only get refunded when your character goes to legacy. Yeah, you got to go point by point. Yeah. You get a full tree refund when your character goes to standard league, actually, aka when the league is over. That's it though. No problem, True. Tell Hog I said what's up. What's up? We can just clip it and send it to him. I mean that works too. Everything that I just said, you can just clip it and send it to him. Yeah, I'd rather start over. Yeah, it'd be. Yeah, it's a bitch, bro. It's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the most toxic things in PoE is changing your mind about your build. It's it's one of the fucking most toxic things in the build. It may be, but there's no way for me to calculate it, dude, because it's not in POB yet. So I wouldn't even POB it because I have no way to calculate what we would do with Horrorfrost. I have no way to calculate it. And I'm not doing the fucking math. I mean, if I had to choose, I guess I'd rather spend the 20 minutes going point by point than actually fucking doing the campaign again. So I'm kind of with Andrew on that. This just in, boys. It might be important to you. Welcome to America. President Joe Biden drops out of the 2024 presidential race. I'm not trying to bring this in political. I'm just trying to make sure you guys are aware of the news of what's happening, at least in America. So, President Joe Biden has dropped out of the 2024 political race. We don't know. Let's see. Do we know anything else? So he says, over the past 3.5 years, we've made great progress as a nation. Today, America is the strongest economy in the world. We've made historic investments, rebuilding our nation and lowering prescription drug costs for seniors, expanding blah, 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 blah. Passed the first gun safety law in 30 years, whatever it is, nobody cares. I know no one in the this without you, American people together. It's been a greatest honor of my life to serve as president. While it made attention to secret election, I believe it's the best interest of my party and the country for me to stand down and focus solely on fulfilling my duties as president for the remainder of my term. I will speak to the nation later this week, more details about my decision. For now, let me express my deepest gratitude to all those who have worked so hard to see me reelected. I want to thank Vice President Kamala Harris for being an extraordinary partner in all this work, and let me express my heartfelt appreciation for American people and the faith and trust you place in me. I believe today, what I always have is that there's nothing America can't do when we work together. I will say, regardless of how you feel politically, he has been a pretty decent guy most his life. And I find him to be a fairly non-toxic politician. I'm not talking about political views. I'm not talking about political ideology. I'm saying that at least on a guy on TV, he was never like really a toxic person. I wish and hope him the best in his retirement. And I hope he does okay. He's just an old guy, man. He's just an old guy. And it's hard to hate on somebody. Like, you look at it, and it was always sad for me because you look at it, because I have family who has dementia and have Alzheimer's, right? It was telltale. It wasn't like a secret like thing. Like, it was really sad. And I always felt like he was doing it. He was just staying in to stay in. Bro, at that age, you should be retiring, living with your family, seeing your grandkids, waking up in the morning with a cup of coffee and overlooking a lake, right? And watching the birds, right? Like, I don't feel like anybody would actually want to do that. It's wild to me. So I good for him, right? Good for him for finally being like, you know what? I'm going to sit my fucking ass down and watch the sunrise until it finally sets for me. Good for him. And I feel like I said, I don't feel like he was a toxic politician, especially in his last 10, 15 years. I thought he was an actual genuinely nice person. Whether his policies are something I agreed with, that doesn't matter. I can look past policies and see a person. That's why politics aren't really allowed on this channel, because a lot of people cannot separate person and policies. That's why politics is banned in lots of channels, because they cannot separate person and policies. Wait, I'm a person? No, not you. No, you don't count. Does RF self fire damage ignores what? I don't even know. Honestly, RF is one of those confusing things. That's why I just send people to Pox. Yeah, I just send that shit to Pox, bro. Honestly, Did you want me to go? Is that what you're asking me to do? Let's go. Got it. Okay. 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 Just give me like at least a half hour heads up beforehand so that I know, so I can tell chat. So we already have Ghost Reaver. Wait a second. Might be able to. Block. It's just generic block chance. Fuck. Why do I think that there's other places to get spell block from? From a dumbass? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, Paint Warhammer. What's up, Mort? American news just in. I don't. Again, I just like to keep everybody apprised of the news while they're on Twitch. President Joe Biden has announced that he will not run for re-election in 2024. We're keeping the political spectrum out of it. I'm just trying to keep everybody apprised of what's happening while we're nerding out. Australia's like, huh? Well, I know Australia being one of the more closer allies, at least to way of life. Australia is very similar to American way of life in some parts of America. Other than being chased around by spiders the size of cats, that we don't relate to that. We don't relate to that. not gonna be. It makes your island. Australia is close to the South African way of life. I would say it's very similar. You know. Well, I know the American president will affect relations with us across the world. You called your friend. He's like, "Why do you care?" Fair. Fair. Spell block is hard to come by, boys. Spell block is hard to fucking come by. Okay, this is fucking bullshit. Because I know spell block is on fucking shields. Okay. Amulets. I know it's on fucking amulets. Am I spelling it wrong? It's literally. Oh. Block spell damage. God damn it. Block spell. God damn it. Block spell. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's expensive. That'll be expensive. That would work for us. Because we gain 6 to 10% of lightning damage as extra chaos damage. It's minimal in Australia. I would argue the global economy is more intertwined than you might think. What's up, Boo? What's wrong, baby? I'm so funny. Thanks. Thanks. You like Disney World? Baby, Disney World's in a place called Florida, which is where psychos live. But we can't go to Disney World right now. Daddy needs to save up some money to go to Disney World. I don't know how you even heard about Disney World. They colonized half the 150 years ago versus man bought elsewhere. Except for those who buy from America. That's true. Wait, yeah, this is not accurate. I was gonna say ruts. Ow. I mean, these are usually very cheap. Especially for shipping. It's true. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. GG. Fucking moron. Okay, there we go. Tempest Shield. There. Spell block fixed. Yeah. And it's lightning damage, so also GG. Come live the good life. It all comes down to how much my wife and I can afford and what we can do with it, man. I'm not opposed to it. And we no longer have this because we're not dual wielding. So we can anoint something else. If you move to the city, I'm 80% sure I can give you a job. Tell you till you get something. Well, I have to finish school first. We can't do anything until I'm done with school. There is aerospace in Australia. I think it's even Sydney though. Maybe wrong. You know, no bullshit. Real story. If the world falls out into some kind of nuclear fallout, the southern half of the southern hemisphere mostly would be unaffected as far as climate goes. Might get a little hotter, but you will be bored. You mean I just stream? I'll just stream. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm at work watching security. All right, let's let this reset. Let's finish our defenses before we go anywhere else. Okay, did it? I guess it did it already. End of Z World, bro. I'm a millennial. Are you fucking kidding me? I've seen it on eBum's World when it first launched, probably in 2002 or one. Fucking kangaroos. Australians be like, "What the fuck, mate?" But I'm tired. Fucking riff is so hard. Yeah, I'm at that. I'm right in the. I'm a technically. I'm at the age where they like argue about it. I'm like right in the middle of both. X decent. Fucking snakes and spiders. So technically, if we're running with technically 15, we should wait. That should. It's not even a fucking doing moving. Christ, not bicycle. It's fine. All right. Full DPS. Okay. I'm. Oh, I see why. Okay. It's not resetting. Let me kill it. Start it again. Oh, that's why. Fucking bitch. Okay, full DPS. Ready, generate, go. Okay. What's our accuracy? Did it give me warning? So, what's my accuracy rating? Accuracy. Hello. It should be in accuracy. There it is. 736. We're gonna need a lot more accuracy than that if we want to use precise. Yeah, we're not gonna use it anyway. It's fine. $162. This would be an easy way to add a lot of accuracy, but you see, let's park it for now. I don't need a gear to scale the damage. Oh, I'm having fun doing this. As opposed to do what? What am I gonna do? This is the kind of shit I did like. This is the kind of shit I do like they do. I mean, you guys see me do this on LE all the time. Later, RB. Take care of yourself, man. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, brother. It's too good to not take, if I'm being honest. 100% spell suppression chance. We got it. And we're only level 50. But it is going to cost us Mage Bane. Now, as we get dexterity, this will go up. Right? Evasion. Don't even need to take that. Starvation 18. It's a shadow. What is our actual? What's our calc for suppression? Spell suppression is 50%. Now it's 100%. Yeah, we need that. It's just a shadow. It's just a shadow. Exile. Fire Mastery. $90? Okay, that's enough. Can't really go further than that realistically. $477 dexterity. Problem is the fucking I don't think Wild Strikes is putting it out correctly. Oh right. We can still what would be full DPS? Holy Dominion would work. Let's go high voltage. That could be what's our crit strike chance? 18. Oh. Get a helm. Asian energy shield. It's energy shield, bro. Like just energy shield, just plus to. I guess it's here. We have to hit lightning res on literally everything. What am I looking for? Gloves. Murder mitts. What a classic name. What am I doing? Boots? Boots. Evasion, energy shield. Two-toned. Speed, most importantly. Life. No, we can fix the rest of that in a ring. Chaos. For an amulet, we need what do we need? Intel and strength, right? Intel and strength. It's got to be a better ring for us. It'll probably be unique, but whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. All res, lightning res. No, check that. Lightning res. Got to keep going with that theme. Oops. Chaos. Lightning. Lightning. Life. Energy shield. And then for our belt. Oops. Belt. Built. Did you make me, love bug? You made me a flower. Is that like the one in your head? I like the flower in your hair. You look very pretty. Flower. Good job. Yep. 2 syllables. Good job. Good work. I still don't have enough intel? Fuck you. Still not enough intel, but why the fuck? You're teaching. We're not leeching. Wait a second. Leeching life. Things of Viper Master. Why am I taking that? Oh, it's just passive. Because it's gonna be added here anyway, so it doesn't matter. No shot. 2 a second is not gonna do it. 2 attacks a second is not gonna do it. And our accuracy is absolutely garbage. We are not leeching energy shield. Or we're not leeching mana. Fuck. Good news is, doesn't look like it's far away. But wait, this is gonna fuck me. Energy shield leech effects. Ghost Reaver. Yeah, that'll still work. Okay, this should be sustainable now because we're leeching 1% of our attack damage. And our average damage is 15,000, which is 157. And the cost is 232. Yeah. Eek. Eek. Um, let me message somebody. Yeah. Not applying it. It doesn't apply the enemy's negative lightning res. It's not working. I think we just had our heart broken, boys. We can't get. We can get this as high as we want. But unless it says uncapped, and I should have known this, this is an LE fucking problem. Unless it says uncapped resistances, it's not gonna work. So this doesn't work. This whole shit is fucking scrapped instantaneously. And just like that, all that work that we've been doing, gone. Gone. Just like that. Fuck. Yeah, let me do this. Royale. Oh, Battle Royale, duh. Okay. Well, does this have the new? Let's see, probably not, right? Shot it has the new ones, right? Let's try add gem rupture. Does it have rupture support? Does not. Well, fuck, boys. God damn it. That was a cool idea, but we can't do it because it's not uncapped res. Only the wise oak. Ugh. What if we just win a crackhead attack speed build? That'd be kind of funny. Oh. Damn. Let's see, Pee-wee. I saw this before, and I always kind of work with it. Wanted to see what's this about here. Oh, it's 3.16. He hasn't updated it. Rip. Path of pathing. Path of pathing.com. What is this? Wait, this is literally just Atlas. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Click the upper left corner. Bottom left corner. This just sends me to Pee-wee Planner, which this is there, but yeah, I was already here. I was trying to look for a different site, but it didn't have it. But let's see, PoE. Let's look at PoE tools. Path of Exile tools. What is this? Tales of the Agronaut. The fuck? Okay. Oh, this is just a site for all the Path of Building. Loot filters, never sync, build guides, max roll, PoE, vault, PoE builds, pox.net, PoE ninja, PoE Reddit builds. Reddit builds. I don't know if I would ever trust Reddit builds, if I'm being honest. The official tree. Is this 3.25 though? Well, let's see. I can find out right now. No, it's not. It's not even the right tree. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. It's not even the right tree. Craft of Exile, vendor recipe cheat sheet, Victoria chromatic calculator. This is a very good tool, by the way, boys. This is a very, very good tool. So if you have like a 6-link and you want to have a uh 4 red 1 calculate. Oh, you want 4 reds 1 1. Standard deviations. Thanks, honey. Oh wow. Oh. Wife made quesadillas, bro. Oh. On the ground, unfortunately. I have in the door. You have cream soda, or that, yeah. Oh no, I know there's a skill tree. I was looking for a different tool. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for a different tool. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Gazzy is essentially, this is awesome. Gazzy is essentially the person in the community most associated with all things minion. He seems to be fairly even keeled, other than when they nerf minions, and he created the "I don't like it, it's shit" soundbite. Have you guys ever heard that shit? It's hilarious as fuck. Just a meme. He's just memeing. All right. What's a class I haven't played in God knows how long? Playing a game there. He's a good dude. He's streaming right now. We were playing Dota last night. So I'm gonna rat on him right now. So we're playing Dota last night, and I saw him log in, and I called him on Discord. I said, "Oh, okay, motherfucker. You said you don't play no more," and he doesn't really. This is where it gets better. He's like, "No, seriously, I don't. I'm just hopping back in." I said, "Why'd you stop playing?" He's like, "Ah, fucking toxic." I said, "Well, yeah, bro, it's Dota, right?" He goes, "You want to play?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "All right, I'm in low prio though." It means he got reported. So we played a low prio game together. He had to play Puck. I was originally going to play Puck because we were going to swap. I picked him Bat Rider, but he picked Puck. But turns out in low prio games, you cannot swap either. So he got stuck playing Puck, and he was so clueless. Because Puck is really an acquired taste hero. We still won. We actually had a really good team fight. I ended up catching the team at our Tormentor, and they just got fucking evaporated. And then somebody on their team fucking rage quit. It was all downhill from there for them. It was a big win for us. Now, to be fair, he has like a 9,000 or so communications rating, which means he isn't like audibly toxic or text toxic. Hang on, I can do it. He isn't audibly toxic or text toxic. It's his gameplay that gets toxic, and they report him for it. I don't know what that's about because I'm 12K. Behavior ratings, I don't get reported. But that was funny as fuck. Throws on purpose? I don't think he throws on purpose. I think so. Every time I play with Gazzy, I don't know about pubs, but every time me and Gazzy play Dota, he plays fine the whole time. Like, seriously. I'm not just saying that because it's my friend. I'm saying it because every time we play Dota, he may make a mistake, but he's not throwing. Now, he may make a mistake, and then because we're on Discord together, he'll be like, "God damn it, I fucked that up." And then, of course, the chat in the game will be like, "Oh, you're feeding, you fucking idiot." Da, 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 da. And it's like, bro, that like, making a mistake is not feeding. Now, making a mistake running up middle lane, for no fucking reason, okay, that's feeding. But like, Making a mistake is not feeding. Of course, it depends who you play with. But no, he always plays fine. He actually played pretty well on puck. Oh, good job, baby. He actually played pretty well on puck, even though he had kind of no idea what he was doing. Like he knows what the character does because he's played the game for so long. But knowing what they do and then knowing how to do all that shit is something totally different. But no, I've never been in a game where he threw. I actually think we have like a 70% or so win rate together. When we play together, we win 70% of the time, I think is what our win rate was. I think it's just because we both talk a lot. We always communicate what we're doing. And Dota is literally all about comms. Like literally, it's all about comms. All right. All right. Templar. I haven't played Templar in a long time. No, I take it back. I played it with a minion build. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. Shadow? It's been a long time since I played Shadow. And I always had lots of fun with it. Hello. What's up, Sky? Okay. What do we got here? Sorry. You need help? Here, give it to me. There you go. Oh, I didn't see it, baby. Here you go, babe. Trapper Miner, what do you think of this league? I didn't see anything inherently good to trappers. I didn't see any like explicit buffs. I'd never really been into the trap play style though, if I'm being also very honest. I've never been into the trap play style. I've more been either about indirect damage or direct damage. I've never been about placing damage on the ground and waiting for it to happen. I get it that sometimes you're not literally waiting though. It's never been really about the traps. I have used traps in early game for movement. Is traps a thing for you? You've always liked traps or what? mean, we do. Okay, so I guess inherently that was kind of a bullshit statement I just made because now that I think about it for LE, I did make an explosive trap build, but the truth of the matter is it was really the Falcon and the way that the traps acted was really just to benefit the Falcon. So polymath, how polymath works, right? More damage for each type of mastery you have allocated. So the masteries are inside these. So basically these things. You played the cold one you made for me? Yeah, that was a pretty good one. That is a lot of more damage, to be honest. More damage is extremely rare. It's significantly more rare than we have in LE. I've always liked the Trickster playstyle. Or I've always really liked the Trickster playstyle. But the Assassin's also kind of cool. Have fun theory crafting. You take it out of here? You getting out of here, bro? You're out, brother? All right, man. Sleep well, my friend. Take care of yourself. Is more damage stronger than other types? Yes. It would go base, increased, more. Base, increased, more. Later, Andrew. Take care, man. Now, of course, to be fair, without base damage, your more isn't going to do very much. Without increased, more isn't going to be so effective. So to truly capitalize, you really have to have a decent base, fair amount of increased, and more damage. You really have to have kind of all three, but more damage is constantly not available in builds because of its strength. What am I doing? I'm going to do this in POB. I'm an idiot. I don't want to use that. I'm going to use that in POB. Uh, right, so we're gonna go Shadow, and we're gonna go Trickster. Trickster. So we're gonna take the more damage. We might not go polymath depending on how many masteries make sense for us to take. But definitely want to do Escape Artist. We might build it around Escape Artist. For an effective mid-tier mapping build, what is usually the limit of number of uniques? Okay, so that is actually I don't think there's a real answer there because there are so many different kinds of uniques. Okay. I usually see between 3, maybe 4 uniques. However, I have also seen very successful builds only have 1 or 2. So there is no straight answer there. I guess it depends on how mirror tier your rare gear is, right? That really depends. Um, but I would say, 3 to 4. 3 to 4. All right, so if we're gonna go escape artist, we want as much energy shield as we can on our helmet and as much evasion rating as we can on our chest piece. So let's go to the old fashioned list of unique helmets in PoE. And so we want energy shield. Oh, okay. Pain attunement. I think we want that. Who's Jesse? It's a guy who has a good looking girl. Take a picture, Dad. I love it. This is curses. We don't want that. The vertex. Um, wait, so this is energy shield evasion. But wouldn't I just want for escape artists? Wouldn't it be better for me to just get a fuck ton of energy shield? I think it would be, right? Oh, this is drop disabled. Wow, I'm really glad I didn't fucking. Actually, some of this shit I realized until I looked at it. Great armor. Oh, there we go. Energy shield. Good job, baby. Go shoot mommy. Wilma's requital. Ancestral bond. Oh, that's fucking way worthless. And is it one for five? God, is it one? I get 5 evasion per energy shield. So 100 energy shield would be 500 evasion, which is far higher than just going. Or maybe it is both worth going both ways because I can have energy shield and evasion. This is armor energy shield. Energy shield evasion. Fuck. I wonder if Eye of Malice would be worth getting. Not because we're going to do any elemental damage, because we don't give a fuck about this. But we could just use it because of it. It's a lot of evasion. Attack skills have added lightning damage equal to 6% of added mana, maximum mana. Fractal Thought. When is PO2 out? I think they're talking about the beginning of the year for the beta. Fractal Thoughts. 40 critical strike multiplier of dexterity is higher than intelligence, which should happen. 15% increased dexterity of strength is higher than intelligence. That is likely where we'd go anywhere. 1% increased elemental damage per dexterity. 2 maximum life per 10 intelligence. Fractal Thoughts might be an idea. Actually, that's the last idea. For shits and giggles. For shits and gliggles. Hi, baby. Okay, baby. Thank you. Wait, what? No. Type is a helm. What? Helm. So we just have to make sure that our dexterity is higher than our intel, our strength is higher than our intel, but intel is good as well. And then we're going to add increase elemental damage per 10 dexterity. Elemental damage. So we have access to mostly claws and daggers over here. Let's see the daggers. Dagger. Yeah, dagger. Not very much sword. We do have sword, but it's not really easily obtainable. We got dagger, and then we have claw. Right, then we have bow as well over here. We do have bow over here. Bow is actually accessible. Fairly accessible, actually. Bro, what if... Nah. Because that would be minion damage. I just realized. Mirror arrow would be minion damage. Then why wouldn't I just use... daggers. So this is poison based. We don't want that. We don't want to do elementals. We can suppress. Critical strike multi with daggers. Oh, right. We're going to want masteries. Fuck. I forgot. We we can do projectiles, but it's not necessarily the best idea. But we want to get mastery. Well, we don't have to get the mastery from here. If you are someone that loves Diablo 2 plus LE plus Torchlight and Titan Quest, I should play PoE and will it be too hard? I'm not gonna lie to you. PoE will be difficult to grab hold and understand it right away. It shouldn't be the deterrent for you though. You know, it shouldn't be the deterrent. True. Is Darth moving to Texas? Did he just announce that he's going to Texas? True. I'm gonna log in. I see. Did he just say he's moving to Texas? Trying to learn all of this what makes you feel quick. Correct. Correct. That's why people get frustrated. Yeah, okay. That's a nice area. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. All right. I was just making sure because, obviously me and Dart, we we have comms, and I was like, wait, you're moving to Texas, and I you didn't tell me because I live out here, bro. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. No worries. I just saw something about him moving to Texas. I was like, what? What? Because remember, I always have mine, his, Gazzy's, and King's chat up all the time, so I always see what's going on. And I saw it, I was like, wait, what? Moving to Texas? I gotcha. No worries. In Seminole, Texas, they dig it. They want you to visit. It's okay area. You want to move to Texas? You miss having a state with no income tax. It is nice. It's really nice for me because I'm 100% disabled. Not that being disabled is fucking nice, but Texas says, "Hey, thank you for your cervix. Um, we're gonna go ahead and not give you property tax." And that is very, very good. Because let me tell you, property tax in Texas is very high. Um, you understand what I meant? Well, what I said was cervix. I said cervix. That's always the joke that we say. Thank you for your cervix. And they're like, wait, what? Most streamers live in Austin. They live in Austin because any money that they make, it's theirs to keep. And they only have to pay up at the end of the year to the feds. That's if they made enough for the feds to want to take. But nowadays, most streamers are not able to. Most streamers, realistically, are not actually able to sustain anymore on Twitch, realistically. But yeah, there's quite a few streamers that live over hither. Ad revenue does pay the most. I don't see much of it. I don't see much of it. Obviously, I'm not big enough to really see it, but yes. I just need to put on daggers so that I can. Ad revenue pays the most. Yeah, but which pays the most though? If you want to make life as a streamer, what is the best platform? Twitch. Twitch. If you're gargantuan in size, YouTube. And the reason why YouTube is because YouTube has a very, very, very big replay platform. Meaning people go to YouTube and they may not see you live, but they'll see your video and that'll still count as the same ad revenue. So even if you're asleep, go unconscious in the hospital, on vacation, people can still watch your YouTube videos and get paid. You're out for the day. See you. Have a good one. Later, Sky. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you. That's only if you're huge though. But Twitch, if you're a large medium streamer, that is where the money's at. YouTube, if you're gargantuan, because people will can rewatch your old content and they follow up. You can do that on Rumble. Is the worst. Rumble is the worst. Rumble is the worst. It'd be Rumble, Kick, and then YouTube, Twitch, depending upon how big you are. The only reason why Kick is good is because the thing on other platforms that make streamers no money get you money. That being said, there is not a whole lot of ads on Kick, because most advertisers don't want to advertise on Kick. There are some, but most advertisers don't necessarily want to advertise on Kick. So they really don't have really good ad revenue. So the only thing they have going for them over there is they actually have to give you subscription revenue because there's really not a whole lot of ads that run on Kick. Kick is a little too spicy for a lot of advertisers, to be honest. Or a Gamma ad, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Be a better way to get to these, if I'm being honest. This is way out of the fuck way. What are we gonna use for this skill here? What do we want to use for this skill? What do we want to use as a skill? They're backed by an on-load casino billionaire. Yeah, that is their primary source of funding. Their primary source of funding is gambling. That being said, I could care less. Really, I could. The only reason why I don't stream to Kick is because there's a certain expectance amount of toxicity on Kick. Now on Twitch, I can ban and move on, right? Whatever. On Kick, so a lot of the people that are banned on Twitch, whether it be my channel or other channels on Twitch, is because they've just been removed from the platform altogether. Just because they're far too toxic to behave in public on the internet, right? Don't get me wrong, we're toxic. We do dumb shit. We make dumb jokes, whatever, right? But there's an expected amount of leniency, right? So a lot of people that are banned from Twitch are already gone because they are that low of filth on the internet, right? They're pretty shitty human beings. Kick doesn't have that rolling ban of being removed from a platform. So these people that were banned from Twitch for God knows how long, they're like, oh, look, Kick. And they haven't been banned yet. And they're still alive and kicking on the Kick platform. Now, that being said, I would be banning every 5 fucking minutes on Kick, to be honest. I think I would just I'd be sitting in chat doing the whole time ban. Because I have no problem shit talk and all. That's not the shit that bugs me. The shit that bugs me is the shit that's just grossly inappropriate outside of the normal shit talking realm. They weren't to begin with, but once they put their apps on Apple and Store Google, they had to drop the hammer and shit. Yo, yeah, they needed to recently. They needed to more recently because Apple said Apple and Google both told them if you don't start regulating this shit, you're removed. You're going to be removed from the app. It's gone, and you're not going to be able to make purchases through your app. It's gone. And so they had to start banning it. And people were like, oh, this was supposed to be a freedom of speech platform. No one ever promised you that. It was freedom of speech within the terms and service of the application. A lot of people think like, oh, I have freedom of speech. You do have freedom of speech. You only have freedom of speech in your house and in a public location, right? I've been shit talking Gazzy about him snitching. What? I'm reading. Hang on. Gazzy, did your snitching get the dev response yet? Wait, what? Oh, you mean his gladiator fucking blocking at 95%? Shit's hilarious. But yeah, so majority of those that exist, the dancing, oh yeah. Well, everybody knew that as soon as we saw that. Everybody knew that. Everybody's like, so everybody's gonna use dancing. Got it, GG. So everybody that's on Kick is probably banned on everybody that's on Kick is probably banned on Twitch. So all right, what could we use? Let's see. Melee. I need an active though. Active. Smoking. Fun messing with us snitching. Yeah. Gazzy is he can take it. He can take it. That won't get him upset. Some people will be like, he's not like that. He not like that. strike. Yeah, no, he won't take it. He's just a jokester. There's a reason why him and I are friends, right? He's the reason why him and I are friends. There's a reason why him and me and King and him are friends, and me, him, and King and Darth are friends. There's a reason we're all friends. It's because we can all we get it, bro. We get it. It's okay. There's other streamers out there that'll be like, "What? I'm offended. Don't cuss in my chat. Fuck you." Like, bro, we're okay. Like, it's fine. All right. My tree again. We need evasion. We need lots of evasion in our chest. Um Now there's gonna be new bases, mind you. They put a U there. I got yelled at for minutes on the phone by some tech guy because I said damn. The guy would not want to talk to me. I would not want to talk to me. Motherfucker gonna learn today. Versatile combatant. I don't think I want that. He's asleep. You're late to the party? Yeah, you're late to the party. I announced it earlier. Okay. Yeah, I announced it earlier just to keep everybody up to speed. President Biden did announce that he was not going to be running for 2024, and he says that he's now endorsing Kamala Harris. Now, I am not sure on the DNC's rules. I'm not sure he can just endorse somebody to be a nominee and then they're the nominee. I I think they still have to. I think they might have to actually get the delegates. The delegates actually have to do that. Now, that being said, I'm sure he does have some weight in his hands when it comes to um, picking the delegate or picking the candidate. But I'm pretty sure the delegates have to vote in their nominee. So I don't know who it's going to be. From my understanding, there's been a few different top picks that have said, nope, we're not going to be running. I know one was Gavin Newsom. I think he said, no fucking way, I'm not going to do it. But again, I'm not trying to drag politics into it. I'm just trying to think of the legalities of it. But I'm pretty sure that he can endorse whoever the fuck he wants. It wouldn't matter. it wouldn't matter. Modifiers to chance to suppress. Where the fuck did it go? I know it's called perfect form. Okay, it's just replica. Wait, is it replica or is it? I think it's replica. Can I have a kiss, baby?
Wow.
Make a blade flurry build for me. Thanks.
Blade Fury? What? King Kong Gore coming for 6 months. Thank you, brother. We were actually just talking about you. Why me, you, and Gazzy, we all get along. Why do you want Blade Fury? You just looking to run it? You like it? I'll look at it after. Yeah, that's cool. I can look at it after. Dunson checks in. Dunson. Thank you for the 6 months, brother. I appreciate that very much, sir. Evasion rating is increased by overcapped cold resistance. So that's good. This will obviously kills our cold res, so we have to work on it. So we do see make sure our dex is higher than our intel and that our strength is higher than our intel. And then any extra intel on top of that is going to give us maximum life. And we're going to have increased elemental damage per 10 dexterity. And let me tell you, we will be able to have a lot of dexterity. We could probably get up to like 300, 400 increase. It's been so hot today, like 20 C all day, taking 5 ash showers. I don't like hotness, only in women. That checks out, man. That's good. I concur. I, I concur. So we're getting 1,000 ES just from this. We're getting 800 ES just from that. And then the Fractal Thoughts is giving us how much evasion? 2,000 evasion. Imagine saying 78 in freedom units is hot. Yeah, it doesn't sound very hot. That doesn't sound very hot. You know, it's funny that you actually say that, King. It's actually not funny, but Blade Fury is actually something that we could actually run, not in this specific build, but but you know how it works, right? You stand still and you channel, right? Oh, I didn't know if you knew, because usually in ARPGs, standing still equals probably dead. I mean, it can do it can do a lot though, especially in the final stages. It inherently is double damage in final stages. I will say it does look cool though. I'm not gonna argue that. It does look cool though. Okay, so lightning strike. We're melee attacking. We are attaching lightning to it. We add lightning damage. Our base weapon is dagger. Is there a unique dagger with lightning base? Yeah, I gotta fucking type this in. Huey unique daggers list. Almost all skills you gotta stand still unless the cyclone. Yes, but not in the way to, you know. But cyclone, you might as well stand still with negative 30 fucking percent move speed. Fucking crazy shit. I can't believe that shit. And minions, we don't have to stand still at all. Well, he's being technical. Technically, we have to stop an attack, although likely that attack would be very fast and we move very quick. So technically, he's not wrong. Technically, he's correct. And minions, we don't actually stand still. We don't do shit. We don't do shit. We could use Ungles, actually. God, I don't think I've ever fucking dropped one, bro. You're so over looking at POB. Yeah. You can get the fucking line. I'm fucking over it too. Yet here I am, still goddamn in this fucking thing, bro. What's the replica? Oh, it's a show. You're only on your third build? Oh my god. Man, I don't want to go to this work when COVID 20. COVID 20. Oh, fuck. Did I actually just kill my DPS? No shot. 3K. Oh, 37. Okay. All right. So how much are we doing physical? We are doing. Okay, we're doing like nothing. Oh, it's already converting. Is it worth getting into PoE? Is it wait for PoE 2? It's worth getting into PoE to understand the how the functions of the game works. Now, granted, PoE 2 is going to work differently, but I'm not going to say it's completely fucking new. I will say there are similar interactions that you should learn to fuck with. Understand language, because they are the same New Zealanders who make it PoE 1 will make PoE 2, so they're going to have the same kind of language. And not that they speak some fucking random fucking language, but the way that they write descriptors in the game. I will always recommend PoE. I will never not recommend PoE. I would say when you complain about it, I say stop being a little bitch. There's a... Yeah, exactly what Dot just said. You can't just walk in and be like, "Oh, I got it, easy, GG." No, that's gonna be no for me, dog. Okay, you can't do that. That's not what's going to happen. We're gonna convert to physical or physical to lightning. Physical to lightning. This should change that calc over, and now we are 0, and that went all straight to lightning. That should have bumped our DPS. I believe it did. Let me get rid of it. 42. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna convert all of our fizz to lightning. We've dropped all of our physical now, which is fine because we weren't doing fuck all for physical anyway. Where's our calc? Okay, so we're 0 fizz. We're all lightning. Too bad we can't. No, that's fine actually. So main hand crit chance 22.29. Critical multiplier is 3.2. And then this is the effect. So we should have some more damage in here, as far as I'm aware. Here it is. More. And then more. And then we should have some more base. There it is. More. So 9% more. So we have 9% more damage. That's a big number. We still have to find more increased and some more base, but more damage is big here. We can get another 3% for every mastery we add with polymath. Obviously, polymath being our ascendancy node here. So every time we light up one of these bitches, we get 3% more damage. But we can't just take them willy-nilly. We actually have to fucking, like, they have to be somewhat fucking useful. Be like, critical strikes have calling strike. I guess calling strike isn't terrible, but do we have projectiles with lightning strike? I don't think we do, actually. We do. Stand the fuck by. Yes, we do. We don't need projectile speed, though. It's really not what we need. Not what we need. What's our block? 18? Okay, let's go here. Let's let this bitch light up. We're gonna go to block here. Okay, we're gonna go block chance and have it tell us where the best block chances are. Alright, so clearly gonna be feline swiftness. But I don't want to just jump straight up there. It's a waste of fucking points. There's got to be other things in between. This is bleeding mastery. That's a fucking rip. Life and elemental avoidance. Okay. Or life and ailment avoidance. That's a no. That's a no. Actually, point blank wouldn't be bad because we're actually going to be in their face. The projectiles, we don't really care. Mark mastery, no. It's going to bring me up to here, though. But that takes me into evasion mastery. That's fine. Life mastery. I don't think we have any life modifiers on our chest, do we? I don't think this chest has life modifiers. No, it does not. GG. Easy. Okay. This should help us. Right? We got, how much life do we have? 741. 830. Okay. 100% increased evasion rating from your body armor. Yeah, that'll help. That's another fucking 3,000 body armor or 3,000 evasion. Okay, so now we can go feline swiftness. Why does that never highlight, bro? What the fuck is going on? Um I mean, elusive. I gotta see if they changed what they changed to elusive. PoE elusive. Um, 50%. If the elusive by default, 100%. 50% to a chance. All avoid damage from it. 30% increased movement speed. Frenzy will take GG. Why is that not working? Oh, it did work. Just kidding. We're almost block capped. We only need 6 points for block cap. We're not finding anywhere else, if I'm being honest. Opposed to more frenzy, but we really need the life. I think that's as much more as we're going to get. Skills supported by Nightblade. We're not going to use fucking Nightblade, not unless they change fucking Nightblade. Let's take a look at Nightblade here. Nightblade. Maybe we will. It's going to be a lot more. Well, damage. Let's take a look at our calc here. We are at 18% more damage. What happens if I'm elusive? Are you elusive? Yes. Are we leeching energy shield? Yes. We're almost always leeching shield. As long as we're attacking. My configs. Pinnacle boss. Yes. Guardian Pinnacle. could just grab dark arts. We don't need to. We're overcapped on block, but that helps us with our spell because for every point in spell, we get that. Aim and blind. I don't like this pathing here. I don't like this pathing. That's a fucking waft. Like this pathing either. Fuck. God fucking Christ on a bicycle. I like this pathing better. Oh, my cat is trying to drink your Warhammer paint water. Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop immediately. Just tell him it's bad for his health. Is there anything else down here that I was getting? This is evasion ratings. It's a 70% chance to evade, a 75% chance to blog, a 35% chance to dodge spell. Why didn't that do anything? Oh, because they don't have. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's already on. Idiot. Idiot. Strength has to be higher. We need to get our strength up. We're just going to increase all attributes by 5%. All right. There it is. That's what the fix was. I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was. It's the elemental ailments. Darvish is big for us. We want to keep that. We really can't take this. This will fuck us. I mean, this will cap us, but it'll bring down our block. Which wouldn't really be helpful for us. But that would cap us. Find some more evasion. Let's find some more evasion, boys. Got like 5 or 6 more points realistically. Expansions dropping on your birthday? Which expansion? What do you mean? Which one? The War Within? Oh. Well, bro, I don't know. There's a lot of games I gotta keep track of, dude. I get you. 76% to evade is not a fucking little number. Now the cat is shooting an old bro. Out. Seems legit. How was your stream today, King? Did you do some more Once Human or what? I meant to get in early, but I couldn't fucking get in time. Do you wish you could make builds? What do you mean? You know, too little, bro. Even if you knew a lot of items, it wouldn't matter. The reason why is because they're always changed, modified, dropped, brought back in. So literally, it wouldn't matter even if you did, because these are changed on a regular basis. Actually, every league, uniques are added and dropped. So you'd have to do the same thing I'm doing anyway, which is, well, maybe not have to, but you'd have to go in and look and just search for what you need. Dexterity. Got it. Okay, so I have fucking 31 options here for dexterity. Let's find the best one. Whatever. You would have to do this anyway because shit changes too often. Unless you were just a weird fucking psycho that just knew all that shit, bro. Okay? Like that would just be weird. And the only way you're gonna figure it out is if you come in here and finger fuck this shit yourself. It's just not gonna not happen any other way. You know what I mean? So it really wouldn't matter. You'd still have to go in there and do it your fucking self. Okay, so our accuracy is 93% with that node. Without that node, where did I fucking put it? Fuck, where did I put it? Oh, right here. 93%. Now it's 85%. Yeah, that's definitely worth fucking taking. We should have another strength one over here. Where the fuck is it? Hello, strength? There it is. We need our strength to be more than our intel, which we can do the rest with gear. It's not a big deal. I don't. Dude, we'll do tier 3. Nothing crazy. Um, tier 3. Suffix. Crit strike multiplier, tier 3. And if you want, King, you know, when I log today, we can hop on a call or whatever. Like, I'm sure Gazzy would help. Well, Gazzy's probably really fucking busy right now. But I would love to be able to get on here and just help you out. I mean, I do the same thing with LE. Just LE is significantly simpler. So 14K, 18K. Yeah, this unique isn't even worth it. It's not even worth it. Because the only thing it would help me with is critical strike chance, but that's not being saved, and I'm not doing physical. Gee, easy. So we need to get some cold res. We need a lot of cold res. All right. Here's a perfect example, King. I got to go into uniques right now and hunt down cold res. Unique amulets. Huey. Cold resistance. Okay, so that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for 25. We're looking for something like excessive. Pandemonious. Oh, that's not. I mean, that'll help, but it's not the way we need it to. Willow Gift. That's common as fuck too. That'll be like a fucking chaos. Suppress spell damage per fortification. We don't fortify, but I guess I could probably put fortify, to be honest. And it increases strength and dexterity. Ooh, that's actually not a terrible fuck idea. We don't care about the fortification because we weren't ever planning on fortifying, but we do care about suppressing spell damage. Oh, but we're not suppressing anymore. We're dodging. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Where is it? Right here. Acrobatics. Chance to suppress is instead applied dodge. No, it still works. GG. Easy. Okay, so hey bitch. Willow Gift. Wow, that would be a really easy fucking amulet too. So here, amulet, Willow Gift. Willow Gift. Jade amulet. GG. Add to build. And then we have to anoint with something. Okay, so that brings up our strength. We still need to get our strength above our intel in order to really take advantage of fractal thoughts. I'm getting this helmet just for you, King. Fractal thoughts. You got any thoughts? Ah! Look, it's just a fucking helmet, man. All right? Keep it down. Keep it down. Keep it down. Just kidding. I read that wrong. It's negative to fire res, not to fire res. Fucking whore. All right, whatever. Do it the old-fashioned way. Amulet. Do it the old-fashioned way. We need strength and dexterity. Strength and dexterity. There it is. Okay, citrine amulet. All right. We're gonna go life T3. Um, what's my energy shield? 981. My evasion rating. My evasion rating is already kind of getting to that point of diminishing returns, so we're just gonna go energy shield here. We're gonna go T3 that. Um, Three. We need strength in this bitch. T3. We'd still like intel. Intel gives us max HP. We need cold res. We'll be more stringent on that. And we'll do Ellie res here. We'll be more stringent on that. Okay, so ideally, the more overcapped cold res we have, the more evasion we'll start to have. Ring. We could run Purity of Elements. We could run Purity of Elements here. And that could save our dick. Purity. Purity of Elements. That's 50%. Fuck, that's expensive. Um, oh no, we don't want that. That would be bad. Generosity. We can do generosity. Wait, did that not work? Oh, it did. Okay, good. I was like, what the fuck? Generosity. We can do generosity. We can put this in a 3 socket. And then what else can I use for purity of elements? I guess we can go conductivity. Wait, no, that's a curse. That wouldn't work. Oh, we can go not conductivity. What's the other one called? God damn it. Get out of here. Support. Lightning. What? Is it no, it's conductivity is the curse. Lightning damage. No. What's the goddamn fucking skill gem that gives us lightning damage, bro? Aura. What the fuck? No. It's not purity of lightning. There we go. Wrath. Fucking bitch. Unreserved mana is 0. Now we're running into a problem here. Charisma. Fuck, we gotta oil charisma. Let's oil in charisma. Yes, we do. What else is there available? Sovereignty's better. Sovereignty is better. Go 14%. What? 12% mana reservation. Oh, 16%. Oh, I had it right the first time. Charisma. Oops. Charisma. Where else can we get it? We're gonna need it. Supreme Ego. I don't think we'll be able to get that. No fucking shot. Where is it on the tree? How far is it? Oh god, it's... Wait, is this still here? Oh, it's actually not that far. Oh, 40% more. Oh, that's bad. Can't do that. Oh god. I did that the wrong fucking way. Holy shit. That might be actually okay. But for some reason, it's not giving me purity of elements. Why isn't it doing that? Let's see. Purity of elements isn't adding. What did I touch? What did I touch? What did I touch? It's not adjusting. Something happened. What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. No, that shouldn't do it. Fuck, what did I touch? What did I touch? What did I do? I don't meet the intel requirements. Frustrating. I don't know what happened to my purity of elements. Let me just kill it. We'll start it over. Delete purity of elements. Okay. Ready. Purity of elements. There we go. There it goes. Generosity. Fucking idiot. I'm literally putting on generosity and it's making it not work for me, and I couldn't understand why. Jesus H. Christ. Not even doing that much. 42 goes to 40. Shit. That would help me save mana, but
Hello there.
hello there. What's up, Cruz? We'll just leave it at this for now. Let's put it in a weapon. Let's see. What else? All right, so we got Lightning Strike, Nightblade. Just gonna be in our body armor. I don't think there's more. I guess I could do added lightning, right? Or we could do pen. I want to add to the base first. Could go multi-strike here. Could go multi-strike here. Um, hmm. I don't really care about the elemental ailment. I don't think I care about the element here. I mean, it's almost 50% chance to dodge spells. If I'm not dodging it, I'm blocking them. If I'm not dodging spells, I'm blocking them. So it's basically a 25% chance. It's basically, on average, I'll take around 25% spell damage. Unless I have more effect than I thought. No, it's 50%. Blocking 75%. What happens if I take this out? Not much. That's because I'm already converting it in the tree. I don't think we need this here. Yeah, that's 2 to 10. That's not really anything to write home about. We don't really care. This we do though. Do I though? Only if these had significantly higher physical. I mean, we need the elusive. Nightblade's not an option not to take. We have to have elusive. And then, do we go crit? Because we're basically going to be like a crit machine, right? That's the idea. Do you want to go... Please, this is going to be 90. This is going to be... So if that's 90, then this is going to be... 78. Yeah, we want to crit more often. And if I take off Nightblade, that's gonna, yeah, that's gonna get all over it. Multi-strike. Would multi-strike help? 90. Multi-strike would help here. You can try to learn how do the see you tomorrow. All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow. GG. Take care. And so realistically, this is going to be 3 projectiles. So 3. Welcome back, Nasty. Oh. Wow. You got your hair all done? You got your hair done? You got your hair did, girl? You look very pretty. No. Very good. $200. Fucking good. What? Thanks, Bubba. Actually, give it to mom. She needs to put it on the we're not going to be unarmed though. Try a grip. Nope. There's no. Wouldn't be worth a shit. Hi, baby. All right, let's make a new craft item. Let's go for some glues. Evasion energy shield. Murder mist. Create. Watchman now. Okay. I'm gonna go T3s. Gonna add some lightning. T3s. Um, 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 um. mana. What the fuck? We're not gonna fucking do any physical, so it doesn't matter. We need lots of cold. Some chaos. We can go mana. What about boots with lightning? Unique boots with lightning. There's a couple I know, but let's see if they're gonna be any good for us. Lightning. Really? Yeesh. About cold res. Where's my hello? Where the fuck is there? It is. Oh, how do I have too many? What the fuck? Use Doriyami's imitation. Not terrible. Four attacks a second. %98 accuracy. It's also not bad. I don't care. I mean, this will map like a madman. Meanwhile, we're killing more fast. Oh, there's enemy shots. One. Conductivity. Did I say we're running conductivity? I forgot. No, we're running wrath. There'd be no way for us to fucking put a curse though. We just have too much mana, or mana reserved. We literally lose almost all of our energy shield if we drop that. This is giving us so much energy shield. Obviously giving us evasion rating too. No. They used to. And then streamers called foul. There used to be streamer clients. We used to have our own logins to private servers. Like when leagues would start, like they used to do PTR testings, right? And people called foul. And then they used to do, when leagues start, there was dedicated servers for streamer, aka streamer clients. They did away with them. But no, there's no public testing realm. They're very tight about what they're doing. Who cares if because streams got their own server? Because of image. Image. So what would happen is everybody would log in for the league, right? Okay, so this is the reason behind it. This is going to require paint. This is why. And once you understand it, you'll know. So one thing in PoE that rules everything, okay? One thing is one thing only. Currency. Okay. So what you had was servers and everybody jumping into the economy. Everybody jumping into the economy. Except these schmucks, these schmucks, these schmucks, these schmucks, and these schmucks were all on a wait list to join every fucking league. There was always a big ass wait list, right? Thousands and thousands and thousands of people waiting. It's gotten better over time, but there was lots. And then there was a dedicated streamer client. Streamer client. And all the streamers were already available to start. Now, keep in mind, a lot of these streamers were already, you know, it could be about 2.5 hours to 3 hours, and they could be done with campaign already mapping, already getting the drops and depicting the prices for things on the market. And GGG is not dumb, and they understand that there are groups of streamers, or even not streamers, but groups of people who have access to the streamer client, who can go in and immediately kind of run the market. And if it wasn't for trade, it probably wouldn't have been a problem. People are also getting sick of seeing, you know, streamer A, B, and C all the way to like fucking Z fucking 200 or 300, whatever, right? Playing while they are number 3,450 on the wait list. And it destroys the image of what they say they're trying to do, which is make this a more accessible game. And by doing this, you're doing the exact opposite. You're making it accessible for the select few, not the masses. I remember the days logging in, 6 in the morning, and then I wouldn't be able to actually get in until like, I don't know, 1 p.m. Meanwhile, they're already done with maps, or they're already done with campaign, and they're well into yellow maps. And obviously getting a run of the market for however they want. If it's a streamer only economy, then that economy will be trash. And I'll explain why. So there is a 1%. Okay, I am not in that 1%. I'm close, but I'm not in that 1%. There's a 1%, and these are the top crafters. Check that. There is a 1%. And then of that 1%, there is a 1% that are the top crafters in the game. Okay. These guys always have mirrors of, I don't know why I spelled mirrors like that. Mirrors worth of currency. Okay. This 1% is producing the items for these guys. Okay. So like Ghazi, for example, I'm just using Ghazi an example, but Ghazi is one example. He's one of those guys that make the Uber mirror craft worthy crafts that these guys buy, right? And then there is like the top, I'd say maybe 10%, which is probably where I'd fit in, where we don't have mirrors worth of currency, but we have lots of currency, and we're not making super mirror worthy items, but we can make pretty decent items. We can make several divs worth of items, right? And then there's everyone else. Now, the reason why this matters is because it's a reverse economy, okay? It's a reverse economy, and it's literally it's literally like this. This would be the upper middle class. This would be the luxury class / political class. These are the people that are dictating things. And this is the reason why. Okay. That's that example. This is the reason why is because when the, we'll call 90% of players, okay, they drop stuff. They don't necessarily know what they drop. They just know that they see it on PoE Trade and they see it goes for 1C. They go ahead and they sell it, and it goes into the market, and it goes for 1C. This is just stuff that they're dropping. And they're dropping lots of 1C, 5C, 12C items, right? Nothing crazy. They drop this stuff. It's not good for them. They put it for sale, and then it goes into this market. The 10 and the 1%ers pick up that stuff and create divs worth of currency. 1 div. We create 2 divs, 5 divs, and then the 1% is making 1 mirror worth, 2 mirrors worth. We rely on the 90% of players, and this is going to go towards a general understanding. We rely on the 90% of players dropping what they think is garbage, or at least things that aren't any good to them, and it has no good affixes. It has nothing. It's just a base item that they're dropping, right? And so they drop these base items and they put them in the market. We buy them and then we craft them into things that are worth divs, mirrors. Without you guys, we cannot make any of this stuff. Do you think, and I'm just using it for example, Do you think that 1%ers, okay, are grinding delve? There are some, obviously. Grinding delve, maps, whatever, just hunting for base level gear? Do you think that the 1%ers are grinding for base level gear? Do you think that you think their fucking item filter has fucking base level gear? No. Their item filters do not have base level gear. I I I promise you. Their fucking filters are only looking for things that are already worth a mirror because they're not going to stop and wait and pick up gear. They're just going to go 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 go. They're not going to stop and pick up base level gear. You, however, you may be like, "Yo, what's this thing? Oh shit, it's worth 10C. I'm going to sell that shit right now." And you go make your 10C. And then these guys then have, an hour or two of free time with their stream. Say, hey, we're going to be crafting today. Like Gazzy does it all the time. Hey, we're crafting today. Bam. Right? And he'll go to the market and he'll say, oh, this guy's selling his shit for 10C. I'm going to buy it. Bam. You make your 10C. And now he starts to spend fucking divs or mirrors worth of currency to make more divs and more mirrors. We need the 90%. In order to create these things, because we don't just sit around running and looking for bases. We don't do that. The 90% does that. This is the reason. This is the exact reason why in this game, we have a very volatile market. So what happens is as players join, we'll say this is the league start right here, right? League start. Bam. Lots of players here. This is the player number, right? And this is time. Okay. There's a reason as player numbers drop as time goes by. Unironically, the exact opposite is for the market. It's completely inversed. At first, when, well, maybe not right at first, there's a little bit of fuckery that goes on at the very beginning. But the market is fairly affordable. This is now cost, and this is also time. The market is fairly affordable for the most part. Now, there's some items that obviously make some explicit differences, right? But as the league goes on, these costs grow, and this is what we would call the game market has crashed, or the game economy has crashed. And so there's a direct inverse opposite of players and costs. And the reason why is because there's less players available to drop base level gear. And so since these things are becoming scarcer, they're now becoming more expensive. That is the reason why I've always said if they make this game easier, and this happens after about 45 to 60 days, typically. The market can obviously, depends how the league goes, right? I've always told everybody, including GGG, if you make the game easier, this retention is held much better, because so many people, they get in, they're like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm leaving, right? If you make it easier to get in and stay in, these numbers will drop slower. Thus, this won't rise as fast and the economy won't fucking crash as fast. Now, at about this midpoint, obviously, just like in regular economics, right? This is the equilibrium value. This is where things are actually costing realistically what they probably should. But the problem is that as the league starts to die, players drop out at a tremendous rate of pace. And so that just gets fucking really fucked up really fast. But this is when you're getting the real cost of stuff. Now, this normal stuff happens around 20 days, 20 to 30 days. That's when that happens, approximately. That's when the market is relatively stable. People are making enough money and people are dropping enough gear for the market to be true. But as this time goes on, as these days start to increase, the player number drops rapidly, and thus the cost of goods increases rapidly. So we need the 90% because without you guys, the market is fucked. And so if we had our own streamer economy or 1% or whatever, right? We'd have no fucking economy because I'm not going to sit there and grind base level items. You can get fucked. I'm not doing that shit. I'll just play solo self found until you guys suck a dick. I ain't doing shit. Fuck that. That's why I play Trade League. Because we have a large base group of people who aren't playing this game like their life depends on it. They're just playing the game and having fun. They're like, oh, I can make 10C or 5C, whatever. Well, that's totally wrong, actually. The 90% absolutely needs the 1%. And vice versa. It's a two-way street. You need us, we need you. Because without us, you do not get Mirrorcraft gear. Without us, you don't get Mirrorcraft gear. Without us, you don't get your super high level shit. Unless you want to sit here and learn how to craft. Which you can, absolutely. And I encourage you to. You can save yourself a lot of currency by learning how to craft. But most people are saying, fuck that. The 90% needs the 1% to make their shit. Out of the 90%, how much make it to that point? You mean to buy this stuff? Well, not everything is literally that. Not everything that we make is literally worth a mirror. A lot of things that we'll make will be 1 div, 2 div, 7 div, right? I mean, have you ever bought anything worth 7 divs? There's a good chance that it was crafted. It could have been just dropped. It absolutely could have been dropped. But what if I told you if you learned how to craft, you could make things worth 7 divs all the time, or 2 divs all the time, or 1 div all the time. I make a lot of cluster jewels that sell for 1 or 2 divs at a time. And it cost me probably about 50 to 70 chaos net to or gross to make it. And I'll sit on it for a few days, and someone will be like, "Oh, hey, I'd like to have that cluster jewel, please, for 1 div." I can make crafts on helms that not like I mean, I guess I could if I wanted enough time, but I don't have the patience for that. But I can make 40, 50, 60 div helmets. But watching someone do it and having someone show me are two different things. Yes, they are very different things, and I will agree with you there. The best thing I can tell you is practice on Craft of Exile. Practice on Craft of Exile as much as you possibly can, and that will be one of the best ways that you learn, because you actually use real currency, but it's not your currency. It's the website, so it's fake, right? But you get the same results. The same thing happens when you use Craft of Exile. The same thing that would happen in the game would be the same thing that would happen on the website. You can practice. You can practice, right? But yeah, no, the 90% absolutely needs the 1%, because we produce, and I'm not even the 1%. I'm just like that 10% that's capable of making decent shit, but not mirror tier shit, right? That 90% needs that 10%. But that 10% also needs that 90%, because we do not have base gear, right, with fucking shit affixes. We don't have the base gear on our loot filters, bro. We don't. On our loot filter, we don't have that shit. Fuck that. We don't have that. And this is why you have a 1% of a 1%. High base rares are always a good sell. Well, yeah. I'm talking about like generically, like if it's high base rares, that's different. But I'm talking about generic base level gear, right? We don't have that shit on our loot filters. We really don't. But the 1% relies on that 90%. And because it's so difficult to craft, to learn, to master, that is the very reason why. Look, if everybody knew how to craft, if everybody knew how to do last epoch kind of crafting in this game, this market would not be that wild. But because there are so many things that are virtually like fractions of percentages available to craft or possibility to craft, there's the reason it goes for mirrors and mirrors, and then you got like a fucking 50 div fucking cost. There's a reason for it. There is a reason. That's why. I'm gonna send my boats. I know, right? It's a boat league, baby. Let's go. Did did Gazzy log? Oh yeah, he just raided Darth. I see it. Never mind. See it. So yeah, they make the money now. Be fun. Hopefully, I can stay in the league longer than a few weeks. But like I said, I got school coming up, and I don't know how fucking shitty it's gonna get. So we'll see how it goes. You know, I've never actually seen a replica headhunter. A replica headhunter. Wait, where's headhunter? Wait, what? You going back to school? No, I never left school, but the new schedule is probably going to be probably pretty intense. It'd be like fucking in the woods. All right, boys, we gotta get out of here. We're not streaming tomorrow. I have a Zoom meeting I have to do for school actually. Um, we're not streaming tomorrow. We're not streaming Tuesday. We'll be back Wednesday. Um, and then we got PoE League start. Hopefully, now if they end up doing some kind of announcements for PoE, like they do, like you scientists. I guess I'm working to be one. Aerospace engineering. Working on my master's, but anyway, if they have some kind of like announcement for like PoE specifically, I'll probably jump in just to stream and talk about it. But that's like if they come out with more specific stuff, which they might on Wednesday. I don't think they'll do it before Wednesday though. That'd be kind of early for them. If they have a POB update, well, then I'll let you guys Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The gem info should probably be Wednesday. It might be Tuesday. That will probably help us the most, actually. Yeah, gem info will help us the most. There's a couple gems that I wanted to see, but I only know their names. I don't really know what they've done altogether. So really need to see what they changed and see how good or bad things are the way that we look at them. Let's see. Yeah, so got school thing on Monday. Tuesday, I think it's just with the fam. And yeah. So anyway. Is there anything else? Yeah, so we'll be back on Wednesday, and as always, in this game, as in life, get good shitties. We'll see you real fucking soon. Peace.
Yo, welcome to the show. It's about to go down. EMP's in the house. We're in the crowd from the start to the end. We're keeping it real. This is a shit show. And here's the deal.
Fuck. Oh my. Okay. Oh.
Welcome to the shit show where chaos reigns. Kick back, relax, let's break these chains. Wake up.
Fucking bitch. Master. Fucking working here. What's up, dude?
Welcome to the shit show where chaos reigns.
Uh oh. Can I just walk off? What do I do? Why am I stuck?